What's up? Hi, Zuko here. It's another stream. We were streaming yesterday a bunch of work in progresses, and we finished them. So now we can start on something new. Of course, I have a blank canvas because nothing has started yet. We're doing something completely from scratch. Today I'm going to be drawing the avatar characters. Not a blue avatar, but oh my god, not the blue avatars, but Avatar from the last Airbender. We're drawing Zuko, Katara, Toph, and of course Aang. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna be experimenting with it. I just know I have to make it my own because these are beloved characters. We love them very much. Avatar is one of those really like classic comfort shows for me. Today's stream was running a little bit late because I got a commission. Yay! So I was commissions take priority. So I was talking to a client, but now you have me for 4 hours, maybe more because we're running late. So I'm planning to make these into stickers, which is why I have to make them my own. My first thought was to draw the characters making a drink, but like all of them are doing a different part of the drink. So for Zuko, he's known for tea in the show. Avatar, he's water, right? Not water, so air. What's going on with me? He's air. So I don't know what exactly he would be doing. Katara, immediately I thought ice cubes. Like she's putting ice cubes in the drink. Toph, I also don't really know what to do for Toph. What would Toph be doing to make the drink? Question mark? Aang could be shaking the drink. Another thought of mine was to make them make different foods. And then I could have had like a fourth one featuring Momo and Appa. Like, I didn't draw the characters themselves, but they're like little decorations on food or something. That could be really cute. But then I was like, what cute foods could I give them? I also thought of drawing them just like in epic pose. But then I thought that kind of might be overdone. I thought maybe doing them in modern clothes and still being kind of epic. That was another take of mine. That might be the way that I go. But let me try. The first one I could think of was Zuko, because love that guy. That's rough, buddy. Like, I love him so much. I was rewatching it thinking like, oh my god, he's so funny. He's great. My thought was to put him, but then we would only see one side of his face. I don't know how I feel about that. His scar is on this side. So maybe I should flip him the other way. So you could only see his right side? For like angsty purposes. And then he has like a modern jacket that has the Fire Nation symbol on it. Don't remember what it looks like, but something like that. And I was thinking like biker jacket. This is a visual that came to me, but everything else. Some artists start off and they have a visual already and I'm like, bro, I don't know yet. I have no clue what I'm doing yet. I'm gonna have to find a reference, aren't I? It's on this side, right? Let me pull up a photo of Zuko. Oh, his scar is on the... Confusing myself. If he's looking straight at us, this way, his scar is on this side. And if he's looking the opposite way, it would be mirrored, being on this. I should probably record the time lapse for this. I have a feeling some crazy nonsense is gonna happen. Oh. Right. Well, if something goes wrong, I'll just flip it. I don't know how to draw this angle, so... But then this is kind of sad, because we can't see his face. I have drawn Zuko before. I should probably pull that up so you could see. But I don't know. I've drawn him several times. I don't know if I've ever really done him justice. Such a beloved character. I feel like he's like an angsty teen type, right? This whole thing. I felt like he'd be slouching. Okay. Can't put up here. What's the vibe of him? Like, is he still annoyed, or is he kind of like smiley because this is later in the show? This is later in his story. Because they're all posing together. This is the vibe that I'm thinking, that they're working together. Maybe I'll give it. He has a bomber jacket because this is modern. I know some people like long hair Zuko. Not like this long, but like longer, much longer. But personally, I like the shaggy look. Very unrefined. This is my very messy sketch of my vibe. And then on his sleeve instead, it'll have the Fire Nation logo. Black shirt. What? Can I add fire somewhere to make it look cool? Blame me, oh, hot man. So I finished the first Avatar series and then immediately went to start watching the second one, so that's what I'm watching now. But I didn't resonate as much with the characters, so I'm doing the first. They're making a third one, by the way. I was very excited to hear that. So this one's Zuko. Next one we've got is Katara, I guess. Katara, it's a girl, right? So it's easier for me to think of like something. I think what we can do to make her instantly recognizable is the hair loopies. If you don't know who I'm drawing, let me pull the images. Okay, I'm gonna find the right one. He says hello Zuko here, not hi Zuko here. Sorry. Such an awkward guy. I also think of the one where he says, somebody's telling him something super emotional and he just goes, that's rough, buddy. Anytime I see somebody say that, I think of this. So this is Zuko. And so I'm gonna pull up a photo of Katara. Oh, no. Blurry image. Love that for me. Why is every image blurry? only image I can find that's not blurry immediately is this one where she's kind of angry, but you know, it'll work, I guess, so you can see her hair. I'm obviously not gonna make her look angry. This is a show, but they do have a comic, so I feel like the art is probably a better reference from the comic, because in animation, it's not like the art is bad, it's just like, you know, it's more simplified for action rather than these stills. I'm just gonna draw it really messy just to get the vibe right. I have a feeling that my version, they're gonna be older. Not adult older, but like teenager maybe? Because I think in the original, Aang is like literally 12. So, a little bit much. I feel like I would draw him like 15, 14 at least. Looks like she has a braid, but maybe I'll draw her hair. I don't know, she changes her hair a few times. I always like this hairstyle of hers, where it's like, she has the front still, but everything else is loose. I also thought of doing different seasons for them as well. Like originally I thought Zuko in the summer because it's hot, Katara in winter because it's cold. Duh. Maybe instead of water for her, maybe I'll do like sparkly ice. I do like me some sparkles. Shiny water droplets. Oh, this arm is this way or this arm? Okay, this is getting in my way. Obviously it's going to be super messy in the beginning. I'm going to figure it out because I don't know what the plan is. Different when you know what the plan is. What am I going for? I'm going for that thing where it's like she's pushing her hair out of her face, or I guess hair loopy out of her face, but it's like she just got caught mid-action and she's surprised to see a friend or something. Don't know what her body's doing. Because Zuko has that kind of cocky, like, yeah, I'm a bad boy pose. Katara is more like approachable. What is this hand doing? What is this hand doing? What's going on? I don't know. There's gotta be a... How does someone react when doing their hair and they're surprised? Like, all of the art I have of her is, like, when I search it up, is, like, her mid-action. Which is, like, yeah, of course. We want mid-action, because, like, it's cool. No, don't get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. It's too early to get stuck. Rotate. Is this a scrapped idea? Is this an idea I want to scrap? All I know is I want to do it hip up. Different when you don't know what the plan is. Alright, this is one take. But I don't know. I don't think I like it, but whatever. Might just be one of those days, you know? Make them really small. They're just this sketch. For Aang. When I think of Aang, I think of this really dumb scene. I'm just going like this. And even apparently as an adult, he does the same thing, which is even funnier to me. So I feel like teenage Aang would do the same thing. I just don't want to do it so dorky. feel like this is my face whenever I make a really bad joke. But like maybe he's a little bit more relaxed with it. Because I think it's really hard to draw air. Like, how do you even draw that? How do I even make this more relaxed? I can't. I can't. We can't do this. He's gonna look so much cooler. The other two look so cool, and then he's just like a dork. I can imagine him doing something with like his one hand. Also, I don't even know what type of modern clothes to give him. Like a collar? That's... So my thinking is to give him, I don't know, like a linen shirt, a jacket, something with a collar, and to have it fly up. That'll be his airband. And on his shirt, you can have the Air logo. Or we can make it smaller, like somewhere here. I don't remember what the Air logo looks like, but just imagine it's there, okay? Now we have Toph, and Toph is Earth. Could also hold on. Now I'm thinking about it. Could have made him hold his hand out. Still like relaxed, like that's how he has his fire. Katara could also, that way it makes sense that Katara has her hand out like this. She's also doing something with water with one hand. What though? I don't know how to draw it right now, but we'll figure it out. You can also go this way. There's a hidden pixel. It's somewhere. I don't really know how to make it visual that there's air here. Because it's like a sticker, it's like this, right? I'm like, how do I even do that? With gray? Like, he's so overpowered, he doesn't need to use his hands. It just works. And I think that's really what would happen. Like, he's a natural airbender. Something like that. And then for Toph, it would be kind of the same angle as Zuko for some reason. but she's looking down because obviously she doesn't need to look up. She's blind. What hairstyle would she have though? You have the... Top's hairstyle is kind of not modern at all. To be honest, I don't actually understand Top's hair. Like, how is it? Is it a bun? It... Cosplayers explain. No explanation. No idea. Okay. What kind of outfit would Top have? I feel like she would be wearing, I don't know why, but she gives me the vibe of like a jean jacket kind of girl. But like with embroidery or something. So it has some feminine touch, but it's not really. Boxy as heck, though. I thought about drawing Sokka, Tsuki, but then I was like, there's too many characters. Let me just do the elements, and if people like it, they ask for Sokka, then I'll do it. But I also don't even know what I would do for Sokka. So this is gonna be my first take. I'm gonna do a different run. Doing different. 5? You sure? Oh yes, very punk rock off. Oh my gosh, my chat is broken and I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Poor YouTube. It was like broken on my end and I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Yes, Zuko, the little burn baby. And thank you so much for saying you like my art party hat. My bad. So sorry. I don't know when it broke. The heck? Alright. Now I can see it, so... My bad. That's so unfortunate. I wasn't ignoring you, I swear, and this was not pre-recorded. Goodness gracious. Does it say what time it happened? Because that's so sad. That's crazy. Wow. We could have been bonding over Zuko and Toph. Unfortunate. So mad about that. That's ridiculous. Alright, so this is first run. They're just in modern clothes. Their poses are ridiculous right now because I wasn't sure what to do. It's so rough. It's crazy. So my other idea was originally to have them like making a drink together. Maybe they're making boba. But then I couldn't figure out what I would do for Toph. Like, what does Toph do? Just adding in the straw? Like, what are we doing with Toph? Maybe making a straw out of mud? That's gross. Here's other take. So for Zuko, at least we know for Zuko, he's making the tea. At least I know that. He's like heating up the tea. How does one do that? Hold on. I can do this, I swear. Going fast. Don't lose attention. Don't lose attention. Stay focused, everyone. Oh, that was a weird thumb. Yeah, imagine he's holding... I don't know why he's holding it at that angle. That doesn't make sense. This angle. And he's looking very intensely to make sure that it's the right temperature. But that's kind of cute in its own way, where he's like focusing. And then the stickers are all together. So then it's like, he's warming up the tea. Well, Katara should put the tea in the container first, I suppose. No, she's making the ice cube. So she does the second step. Wait, I realized that me saying that the chat broke, people might think that it's still broken. It's not still broken. I just didn't realize. So the way that it works is my recording software, it also tells me when people are chatting, but it didn't show it to me. So I was like, oh, okay, so nobody said anything. No, it turns out it wasn't reporting it to me. So I just look like a jerk. I swear I care. What the heck? I'm so sad. That's so unfortunate. How do I make it more like obvious that he's heating this up? I don't. This is such a stiff artwork right now. Hold on. Maybe I put his. Put this one lower. Nope. Maybe make it into a teapot. How does one heat it up? Usually fire, right? But like, can you just make it hot? I don't know. They do it in the show. He heats up tea. At least Uncle Iroh does. Yeah, I think they can just eat it in his hands. Sure. How does he heat up the tea? Does he just hold it and then it heats up? Okay, let me say that he's holding it very carefully. And okay. I think it's the angle that's weirding me. I don't know. Also, let me do it on this side, his good side. I realize. Alright, just stay with me here, okay? Let's say this is him heating up the tea. I'm not sure about it, but let's say that's Zuko, okay? Let me make it abundantly clear that this is Zuko, okay? And then Katara is going to be the one with the ice. What the heck? Ice cubes. You can be holding it with this hand. Something like that. Something like that. And she's looking at you having a conversation while she's putting the ice in the... Like, I think that would make sense. Versus, Zuko, who's very concentrated on not messing up the tea because he cares. The Katara ice is chill. We're chilling. Don't worry, the pose looks ridiculous right now. We're not focused on making it pretty, we're focused on making it make sense. Because right now, her neck and her head are crazy, but okay. Braids. I haven't decided. I think this one I would combine them wearing modern clothes and also like this combination of them working together. I don't know yet. Or they could all be wearing tea uniform. Like a really cute apron for no reason. It would be kind of cute to see Zuko in a whole, like, kawaii outfit for no reason whatsoever. I think I would make it a little bit looser, but for now, you know who that is, right? This one right here. You can tell it's Katara, right? All right. Next one, we have so we've made the tea. Katara has put ice in the tea, so now it's getting cold. We're making bubble tea, if you haven't realized. To be honest, I've stopped really liking bubble tea. I know, it's a crime. Specific ones. There are specific ones that I will still drink, and I love them. But I'm more of a coffee girl right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Too many people are making my tea too watery. I don't know. So clearly these guys are not making it watery, and I would order it again. So for Aang, he's going to be shaking up the drink. As you know, flippy flip. What is Toph doing? The only thing I can think of is like adding the tapioca. You want to make it bubble tea. Adding the straw. Adding milk if it's milk tea, but like none of that has to do anything with earth, huh? That's why I didn't approach this design first, because I was like, I don't know what to do with Toph. Everybody else made sense. Alright, Aang. Angie. Who's not Angie? Get it? So we already ran into that one pose of him doing like the... Do I have it? This one? This one? I think it would be really funny if he was doing this, but with the bubble tea, but like not as extreme. But if people get the reference, it would be really funny. What is the pose again? Like, I don't know. I think usually you should shake it upside down, right? But maybe he's shaking it circular. I don't know, man. He's an airbender. I don't know. I don't know what you would do if you had powers, okay? I can't relate. I'm sorry, I need this reference. Put him over here. Maybe I should have got the adult version, but I didn't want to spoil it, just in case you haven't watched. He's such a dork. I love him. He's so funny. So it's a pretty extreme pose. Like he's like fully, like we're looking at his back actually, so I don't know if that is gonna really work, but obviously I'm not gonna do that extreme of a expression. My style is a little bit too realistic. It would be really creepy, but also very long neck. This is crazy. We're struggling here. This is also going to be a slightly older ink because I don't trust myself to draw kids accurately, and I feel like they would look like one of those weird Marvel comics where they look old, but they're not old. I'm trying to like make it up here. Also, if you're in the chat now works, okay? If you're on YouTube. You have to tell me if you were in the Avatar universe and you were a bender. First of all, would you be a bender? And then, secondly, which element? I'm pretty sure I would be a firebender. Very passionate, burn everything. I'm not calm and peaceful enough to be a airbender, and I'm not stubborn enough to be an earthbender. Not solid in my resolve. I am going to have to figure this hand out later, but I don't even know if I'm going to use this pose, so. We're like rotating a cylindrical thing. It kind of doesn't make sense to do like such an extreme hand position. Maybe it makes more sense to actually move his hand to be like this way. So ridiculous. Alright, listen, I might not do him complete justice in this sketch, but did I do Zuko justice? He doesn't even have a face right now. Okay, so he's shaking bubble tea. How does one shake bubble tea? Make it like this. Well, I think I have to do some motion nonsense. I don't know how to. We'll do like a visual to make it look like he's twisting it. Also, this is terrifying. He's twisting it with no lid on it. Maybe he should put a lid on it first. Realize. Dang. And then on the inside, the liquid is all like a whirlpool because it's spun around too many times. Maybe this is the last step, actually. I don't think you could have a straw in there. Maybe the third step. I think it's kind of funny. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just entertaining myself. Okay, this pose though, I would have to work it out because I have to like alter the pose to make sense. I want it to be like either waist up or hip up. It's so ridiculous. That thing. This is part of the reason I wanted to try it again. Okay, so if you're joining in late, I did draw it first. One way. And then I was like, yeah, they look cool, but like, this idea is so funny to me that I want to try it. And it also gives me the excuse to do one extra one or something. So. Right, I gotta make them smaller. So Toph. See, Toph is the only one where I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Like perfectly putting in the straw. You know how hard it is to put in the straw perfectly into bubble tea? But she can sense it. But I don't know if she could really sense it, because plastic. Okay, sorry, we should angle them based on step. So he's step 1 for sure. Katara step 2 for sure. I guess Angus step 3? And then Toph, maybe she's... Or maybe he's step 4. Because like you shake it after it's finished, right? Alright, Toph, what are we gonna do? But then also, it feels like it flows better like this. Let me show you. So if I put him here. I lied, sorry, I'm not moving him at all. Hey. Okay. See, look. So what I'm thinking is, 1 is looking this way, 2 is looking this way, 3 is looking this way, and then 4 is looking this way, and then it looks like a happy ending. But then, this one, he's always, like, when the reference is made, he's always looking this way and never this way. So I feel like I can't change the pose. So I'm like, should we make that step 3 then? We're making it step 3. I don't care. I'm the boss. It's my artwork. The Katara, for Toph, she'll be looking this way. Looking downward. You can also make it comedic. Like, she tries to put in the straw and she misses. Or she's just holding them and she's confused. Like, what do I do with this? Like, why did you give me this step? Why is this the step you gave me? Or maybe she's like annoyed. It is a joke often made in the show that like they forget, they say something to her and she's or she messes with them all the time. It's like, I think you look great. And then they're like, oh, thanks. Wait a second, you can't see me. And she's like, I don't know why you can't remember. I don't know why I made her like head huge and her body tiny, but you know what? Maybe that's just the way I want to live my life. I don't know. And because I did it like this, I made a drink. Now I can add the Momo and Appa in the way that I want to do it. Because I didn't want to draw a whole complicated thing. She's the only one who gets a question mark. No, I will give them all their own little effect or something. Like for Katara. Actually, Katara, I think maybe not. For Zuko, though, I want to make it like he's really concentrating, like he's trying his best, really focusing. It's great, isn't it? Avatar? Amazing. I just finished it. I think also I was using Netflix. And now I'm watching the second. Did you know they have a third one coming out in 2027? I had to Google that one. I was very excited. I didn't like the second one as much as I liked the first one, but it still fills a void, you know? I have no spoilers. Except for, it's not really a spoiler, it's just a really stupid thing that reappears. Where Aang is just doing this. It's not consequential, it's just he's such a dork. That's it. I guess like Zuko's hair is a spoiler, but not really. Like you couldn't have expected that he would keep the high ponytail. But I don't know how far you went. So I'm not gonna. I want everybody to be able to enjoy it. It's one of those really good comfy shows. Yeah, apparently they're making, I think, Avatar's the Earthbender in that one. I don't know if it's young, because I think the second Avatar, she's like a teenager. She's like older teenager, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know her age, but she's definitely older than Aang. And I think the third one is gonna also be young kid again. I don't know, but there is a comic, right? So it probably already exists. I think they originally were going to do adults, Aang and the team. They have a comic for it for sure. There's an artwork for it, which is like trippy to see them in their like 20s. I'm like, oh, that feels weird. I don't know. Whoa. I wish I could rewatch it again. Like, rewatch it without knowing what's gonna happen. Because I think the first time I watched it was a really long time ago. How old is that show? It's pretty old, right? I keep trying to convince other people to watch it. And they are like, no, yeah, I'll watch it. And I'm like, how are we going to bond? This is key part of my soul. When did this come out? 2005. Also, it has a 9.3 out of 10 on IMDb. You know what? Yeah, it should. Okay, they look crazy right now, but I'm just trying to get the expression right. I think he's focusing. Ah, I see. Older than you. I know, I don't remember when I watched it. It was a long time ago, obviously. I don't think I watched it when it came out. But I do think I watched it maybe as a teenager. Oh, the live action Avatar. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Well, no, wait, I have to add the disclaimer. So they made the live action movie, and that was really bad. Like, why did they make the indigenous characters, because Katara and Sokka are supposed to be like, you know, influenced by like, you know, tribe, First Nations. But like in the movie they made them white and it was really weird. And everybody was like, why did you do that? It's so strange. But then the live action TV series, I think they did a much better job, and I watched only a little bit of it. But then I did see some conversation about the fact that they took, because it's such a long thing to film, Aang is already like hit puberty and he looks much older even though he's supposed to be quite young. So like in the future seasons he's going to look older than he is, which is like, you can't stop aging, so it's like what can you do really? But that is something that people have pointed out. But I think it wasn't bad for sure. They stuck to it a lot better. And they added a lot more representation, which I was really happy about. I was like, yay! Yeah, don't watch it. It's so bad. Also, the CGI is bad on top of that. Like, the casting is bad, the CGI is bad. Apparently, I saw in the second Avatar TV show, this is a small thing, it's not like a huge note, but apparently in the script there are some parts where they pronounce things to make fun of the movie because they pronounce Avatar weird. I didn't realize until I searched it up and I was like, why does he say it like that? And then I was like, oh, they're literally making fun of the movie in the show. That's so funny. No, it looks really bad. It's bad. But the TV show is fine. It's fine. I do think we have a little bit, there's a thing called live action fatigue because there's so many shows that are being made live action, so many movies in Disney, right? And people are just like, stop. You don't need to make everything live action. Just come up with something new, dang it. But sometimes they're done well. Like, I really like the Little Mermaid live action. I don't know why. I just did. I watched it like 3 times. I don't know. I think it's the visuals. How am I gonna? I wanted to make it like he's really intensely looking at the drink. Also, his head. The proportions are not right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting like the vibe right. But I wanted to make it like he looks like he's focusing, but in like a funny way. Not funny, but like exaggerated and kind of cute and wholesome. Like he's like concentrating really hard. I don't know how to add a comic focus. I don't know what a focus visual is. Like when you're surprised, it's like this, right? But when you're focused, I don't know. And then for Aang, we can add something like funny. Woo, you haven't seen any of the live action. You know what? That's fair. I think that makes sense. I didn't like the Mulan one. That one was weird. I don't know. They changed it so much, that's why it was weird. Like they introduced things and I was like, what? The makeup was great though. Like, don't get me wrong, their costuming, great. How do I, maybe I'll do it like this for him. I'm gonna search up like manga focusing lines. Effect? I don't even read that much manga anymore, or anime anymore, but I find that I reference it a lot in my art. I don't know what that's about. whatever. I'll merge them together. For Katara, I'm gonna do like sparkle, sparkle. Like she's this, you know, like she's the barista you have a crush on. Like she's like, oh, so beautiful, so shiny, wow. That kind of vibe. I don't know how to explain that. Not that we literally have a crush on Katara. I mean, it's just like the shoujo anime vibe that they put in the background. That's what I mean. Oh, the live action so the Jungle Book, I feel like they have I watched a French live action of that, but it's like the same story, but it's not like it was adopted by Disney, for example. I don't know. They're making a live action Moana, and I found it really funny how they were upset about the hair. So for some reason, her hair is curly, right? And they put in a lot of effort to make her hair curly in the movie. And then for some reason, they straightened the actress's hair even though it was naturally curly. And I'm like, well, that seems ridiculous. The Rock better be in it, yeah. Honestly. One of the best parts of that movie. How do I... But then this makes it look like laser focus. I think we can only rely on expression for this one. Zuko does have a really expressive face in the show. Like when he's annoyed in like a comedic way, it works really well. So we'll figure it out. I don't know. Anyway, so we have two options. I did one version where it's essentially they're all making the drink together. So Zuko's heating up the tea, Katara's adding the ice to the tea, Aang is shaking the tea, and Toph is just like, I didn't know what to do. Like, what do you do as Toph, right? So I just gave her the straw, and I'm like, all right. And she's just confused because she's like, how am I supposed to put this in? I can't see it. How am I supposed to aim? And it's plastic, so she can't, you know? Yeah, she can't sense it. So there's that option. Zuko looks ridiculous right now, but you know, the pose is there. And then we had a different one where Zuko actually looks better than everybody else, which is very annoying. Where it's just them wearing modern outfits, and I can't do both because I don't have unlimited time, so I gotta pick. And this one, all of them have their elements visible, but in this one, I also wanted to do it so I could make the drink that they made afterwards as well, and I wanted to add a little cookie of appa, like appa cookie. I'm like, maybe Momo. Zuko. I love Zuko. He's so funny. He was my favorite character when I watched it probably as a teenager, and he's my favorite character now. Still. Like, I watch it again and I'm like, he's a good character. I'm trying to see what you would add, like bubble tea near me. Bubble tea with toppings? Toppings. There we go. Bubble tea. Bubble tea. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble tea. Boba. I'm gonna do bubble tea with crema because it looks prettier. It absolutely ruins my body, that much cream. However, Pretty. Or creme brulee. Creme brulee is amazing. Bubble tea. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it. Right. We have Katara's ice cubes in here. Wow, I drew that weird. Did I draw like that? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Icy cubes. Icy cubes. I had to search up an image of what Appa looks like. And then this is just a cookie. It's like propped up here against this straw. I wanted to do both Momo and Appa, but I didn't know how to do, like, maybe I do 2 cookies up here. Like a massive cookie is Momo though. And Appa's a smaller cookie. That's ridiculous, but that's kind of funny. Ooh. Oh, blood bending. When is it introduced? I think it's... I honestly just watched it back to, like, every episode back to back, so I don't remember exactly seasons, but I feel like it's the 2nd season. I feel like it is. Don't they have straw toppers? Can I put like a straw topper that's like fitting for... Yeah, they have like kawaii straw toppers. Can I do like a straw topper that looks like Momo? Would you do that on a bubble tea? No, right? But like... Well, let's say it's for transportation purposes. I don't know, has somebody done this before? Speak now. Tell me now. I'm getting real creative with this one here. I love Momo because my dog's name is May, and I didn't like searching that up. And I call her May May, so Momo reminds me of May May. He's so dorky. What? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You can't tell me you don't love this guy. Look at this guy. How the heck am I gonna make that into a straw topper though? What the heck is this? Maybe I should do it the reverse, huh? Because Appa is more like this shape versus Momo is like this. Or maybe this is just a really giant bubble tea and Momo can actually sit on it. That's the clear answer. See, if I don't include Appa somehow, somebody's gonna be like, I want you to draw Appa, and then I'll be like, well, Ooh. Hi on YouTube! The chat works now. I'm so happy. Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, Momo's not mine, of course. But you probably know that, but he's just giant right now. He's just really funny looking. Massive guy. Definitely, that's probably a good idea to have the tail wrapped around. So I am thinking of making Momo like trying to drink it, and there's a topper. Oh, you know what I forgot? You could make the brand Appa. Like there can be a little stamp and it's Appa. But I don't know, like I can't do it like, it's like a white branding. Like I'm trying to think of a bubble tea brand right now. What's the best bubble tea company brand in Toronto? If I disguise the ice a little bit, because right now it's everything is like really in there, but like trying to find an image. Not sponsored, obviously. Would be nice though. Every stream show up with bubble tea. You see how they have their branding on the thing? Could do it like that. I don't know how they get the tapioca to stay on top. That's a mystery to me. Ooh. I've been okay. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday I lost my file, so my hand is pretty tired, so I'm trying to keep it loose today. But Momo also, yeah, he's hilarious. I would love him as a pet. I want it to be like his hand is up here. And he's like trying to get it. His ears are so big. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? This is gonna be like a huge sticker. Because I'm planning on making these into stickers, so I'm like, we gotta tone it down. It can't be massive. Look at this guy, he's so dorky. Look at his feet. So funny, this guy. I was thinking, like, if I put his ears down, it's like he's being naughty, like he's secret. Like he's like, eh. Like I'm trying to make myself small so you don't see I'm doing something wrong. Because that's how all animals do it, huh? It's okay. The last stream I lost it and then we redeemed ourselves by actually drawing it again. But then it was a lot of detailing. Probably should take it easy. Don't do anything too polishy today. Which is great, because we're doing sketches today. Does this look like Momo? No, not yet. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. What's wrong with him? Listen, Zuko doesn't look like Zuko either, okay? So it's fine. We're just trying to figure out the vibe. Okay. And then I promise I'll make them all look super cool. We're not there yet. I swear he's gonna be so cool. Maybe I just have to search up his ears down. Even his ears up, it's like... Aha! Aha. Aha. It makes more sense for him to be more like this. This one, he won't have a straw topper. He's just going for it. He's trying his best to get there. So dorky. He looks kind of disturbing right now. But I promise he's gonna look so cool after. Okay. Okay. And then we'll take Appa and then put his brand over here. Or maybe... this. I need a photo of Appa now. Did you know Appa is like dad in Korean? What I think about all the time when I hear it. I think I'm looking for his side view. Baby Appa. Like this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why is it so tiny? This. Okay, I hope nobody says that I didn't care about Sokka. I care about him. I just had to pick. Okay. Cool. Oh, you get to skip school because of the rain? It must be raining pretty hard if that's the case. Sometimes we have really intense snow here, and then it's somehow not a snow day, and then I get confused. I'm like, nobody wants to leave the house. What do you mean it's not a snow day? My university was like that because it was downtown. It didn't have bad snow, but everybody took the bus or train to get there. So we couldn't get there, but the school was not canceled somehow. And then I would get there, and then they would tell me, oh yeah, class is canceled. Sorry, we didn't tell you. And I'm like, why'd you leave a note on the why couldn't you email me before I traveled 2 hours in the freezing snow? Why? This is a very common experience for Canadian students. I don't know why. It might be a rite of passage. I say this because it happened to a friend of mine recently. They were like, oh man, I was struggling to get there and the roads were crazy, and then I got there and they told me there's no school. Felt so bad for him. I feel like I would give him like a brand of like an arrow. I don't know what I would call it. I don't think we need to add a brand name. We can just add this. And then it'll look something like this. We'll get there. All right. So it seems like I had... Because I could sneak in the most, like, side notes or little, like, nods to the show in this version, I think we'll go with this version. Ooh, that's nice. I'm glad that your parents let you take it easy. I guess we have to start with Zuko. Zuko's the weirdest looking. Hiya! How do I... Today I'm drawing the characters from Avatar, the last airbender. So I'm doing art, but not crafts. Okay, I feel like I don't even need to use this sketch. We should just make it. Kind of roughly plan it out. Yeah, pretty much every stream, at least, I will be doing art. No longer do anything other than art, always art. Otherwise, my name would be very misleading. So, in this, he's like eating up the tea, right? I haven't decided exactly what outfits to give them either, so that's another challenge. But at least I can figure out the pose first. Here, no. Suspend your disbelief. Let's just say he's holding glass. Okay? Like, this is a glass. Wait, if it's glass, isn't glass made with sand? Could Toph bend glass? I don't think so, right? And it's highly probable that Toph can bend glass. But it's it. Because if you can bend sand, you can bend glass. I don't know, at this stage, let's not question why he's warming up plastic. This is... Don't do this at home, kids. Don't warm up plastic. It's not good for you. Know what the other hand is doing. Arm is wrong. I wanted to make it like he's concentrating because hard to get the right temperature. And he's taking what he's learned from Uncle Iroh and he's trying to make good tea. Don't burn the tea. It'll get super bitter. Did you know if you're making different teas, they have different temperatures depending on what type of tea? Not temp. Well, yes, temperature and also time. But I think it's like black tea steeps the longest. White tea should steep less, I believe. Fruit teas also less. Well, this eye is also different. like he's concentrating a bit more like animated facial. I think I am gonna give them like kawaii outfits. Like they're working at a bubble tea shop. Cause, ooh, that would be a spoiler. There is a scene though, where they're all together drinking tea. So we'll pick that vibe. I think I should add that afterwards. Realistically though, I think if you were to make tea like this and you were to heat it up, you would heat it up in different containers because you can't heat it up in plastic. But maybe he's heating it up just enough, you know? Like maybe he's doing it in a disposable cup that's not disposable because we care about the environment. I don't know, you know? He's doing it in a ceramic cup that will later change. Or he's doing it in a pitcher that can be warmed up. I can at least do his hair before I have to figure out his outfit. Not really in love with this area here. How does his hair look? What? That's not helping me. Completely different if I translate the style. I'm like, what? That's pretty good, I think. Would it be funny if I added a thermometer? Like he's focusing on the thermometer. I don't know. Because it's like, is it clear what's happening here? Like he's focusing on making it the right temperature. This is a really ugly thermometer though. Ugly thermometer. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe thermometers just look ugly in general. It's not me, it's the thermometers. They look ugly. I don't know if I like that, but for now. There. A separate layer. He does wear a uniform at some point. I'm gonna give him like too high. But maybe I still give him modern clothing, so he's wearing a t-shirt underneath. It's still clearly Zuko because he has the scar. But I can give him, like, his colors as well to make it match. Because I think it's so cute to put him in something, like, softer. There he is. He's making tea. There's our guy. I can search it. Yeah, sure. Alright, but that's Zuko. And then afterwards, I'm gonna add this on the same layer. Making this into steam. Not as cool as making it into fire, but at least there is like some semblance of a vibe together. Katara is next. Same thing. I think I don't actually need too much. Maybe the hand. That's it. And then this hand, she's holding the... Until I don't draw this hand often. This hand I do. This hand I'm like, what? How often do I draw somebody holding a cup? Not that often, actually, surprisingly. Actually, I feel like her hand would be... She's putting ice cubes. I think her other hand would be closer to it. Maybe not? I think it'd be angled different. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like this one is supposed to be... Where's it supposed to be? Can't draw a perfect circle, perfect oval. Okay, so this is kind of how the cup should be, which means her hand is actually, one of her hands has to change. I think this hand is fine. If it's like this, there's ice cubes here. This. That means this hand is the one that needs to be... Where? What a weird angle. I'm gonna find a model for that one. That's a weird one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a model for that. How long is her braid? I don't think it wraps this way, does it? Can't tell. Thank you so much. Maybe for her, I'll do, I do need to figure out her arm, but for now, let me just show you the boat. I don't know if this will get confusing, because there's action happening here. I was gonna do it like, give her, this kind of apron instead. Like just a waist apron, but then this is hard to read. There's too much going on. It'd also be cute to keep her choker, but you can't see it. So maybe I should move her hand completely, so you can at least see her outfit. And then move this hand as well. Because technically she doesn't have to do it like this, because she's waterbending. She can send it sideways. Maybe her hand's out here. And then her body twists this way. And then maybe it'll solve all of my problems. Please solve all my problems. Would love that for me. And it's still weird. See, this makes it look like the cup is this way. Where I'm trying to make it like this way. That's the opening, that's the bottom. Means hand actually has to go this way. Gonna have to figure that out, but outfit wise, before I struggle, let me try it this way. Now we can see her necklace. This part didn't change. And now her skirt, or bottom part of her outfit, is gonna turn into a cute little bow. Maybe with a frill? Because I can't resist. And then it gets cut off here. And ice cubes like this. I'm gonna figure out her pose afterwards, but for now, at least we know the vibe that's gonna happen. Technically, I should also check Zuko's pose, because his pose might be wrong. Like, his hands are probably wrong. So I'm probably gonna just, like, do arms and not the body, because it looks like the body I can figure out, because it's not like they're doing some crazy contortion. Except for Aang. Aang is doing some craziness. We'll do Toph next, because Aang, I need a model for that. That's crazy. Oh, also Katara has some... I don't exactly know how I'll do this yet. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. But like blue sparkles or something, so it matches her. Yeah? Yeah. This hand position I do think I've drawn a few times, which is why it kind of looks okay-ish. Memorization, for real. Here, I think you need your thumb to be doing something different here, so I think the hand is wrong. Maybe? I don't know, because maybe you don't need your thumb to hold this. This? From this angle. So my hand has to twist this way. Actually, it wasn't that far off, actually, looking at the angle. It's the fact that the thumb is down here. This something like that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Draw. If you're joining in, I've drawn the characters all making bubble tea, and Toph, I guess, was assigned, or maybe she's just a customer, honestly, I don't know. She's a tester. They gave her the bubble tea and she's supposed to make it now, or drink it now. And how is she going to put the straw in? Can't see it. Which is why there are question marks. Like, what do you want me to do with that? Why'd you give this to me like this? This should be on a separate layer though. Draw that after. I hope people will like this. It's kind of a random. But whenever I do like fan art in my own take, I'm kind of like, I hope people like it. But also, it's better that way. I can imagine if somebody liked Toph and also liked bubble tea would like this. Would be thinking, ah, I'll open your bubble tea, Toph, don't worry about it. Ah. You want to see all the characters? Let me show you. We got Zuko. He's heating up the tea. Zuko, I don't know if I want to add a thermometer. I just wanted to make it really clear that he's concentrating on making it the right temperature. Katara, we still have to figure out her arms. Putting in the ice, of course. Aang, we still haven't done. Well, we drew him. We just like, he's shaking the drink. And then we have Momo and Appa on the actual finished drink. What outfit would I give for Toph though? Toph kind of dresses like a tomboy. I'm gonna have to check all these arms to make sure they make sense. Arms and hands, ain't that the struggle. Let's see, what does Toph wear? Did I pull in a reference for Toph? I don't think so. Wait, this is not the reference we need, but I think it's funny. This is what I was talking about, how she makes fun of the fact that they forget that she's flying all the time. I can't see! I mean, she can see. Just not the same way. No, I saw a thing that says Toph being blind core. It's on TikTok. That's crazy. What the heck? Because I kind of gave them half modern clothes, half non-modern clothes. This is like a sketch of a sketch. Like, this is just cleaner sketch. So I can understand what the heck is going on. So I gave Zuko a t-shirt. And everybody else is pretty much wearing aprons, or like, you know, Katara's outfit is like a wrap dress situation, which is modern still. We still wear those. Technically there is a modern version of this outfit. Could do that. Maybe we just make her sleeveless. Because she's ripped now? I don't know. Maybe she also is wearing a uniform as if she's working there. Maybe she's the cashier, honestly. Wouldn't it be really funny to have Toph as a cashier? I think that would be hilarious. What do you want? That kind of vibe. So her belt already kind of looks like an apron already, so I'm giving her this kind of apron as well. I think so. Could give her sleeves. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if she would be wearing no sleeves or with sleeves. Well, that's my take on Toph, I guess. Yeah. I'm looking at her outfits throughout the show, seeing if I can like implement anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's her. Alright, so far we've got Zuko, Katara, and Toph. I'm not in love with this thing here. Unless I can make it like an element that works. Or everybody gets cute elements around. I don't know. Now it's Aang's turn. Used by why this folder is 2 folders. For no reason? No reason? Hello? Mystery folder for real. Yeah, why? There we go. My god, I was like, where are we going? What's happening? Why is there so many things overlapping? Okay. Because all of these are separated. Alright, Aang. Let's work. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm making him a little too young. There we go. A little bit better. I know he has colored eyes, but for the sake of me getting the position correct. What type of expression? Does he just have... Okay. Like, I want it comical, but like still how do I say? It still fits my vibe. Like, it's funny, but not too over the top, because not usually how I draw. I don't think I ever really draw anyone bald. I feel like if you saw me sketch the rough sketch, you would think, yeah, this girl doesn't know how to draw, actually. And then when I clean up the sketch, you're like, where was this? Why didn't you just do that from the beginning? I don't know how my process works. That's just how it works. It looks like crap, and then it doesn't. I'm imagining his shoulder is actually lower on this side. Here? Like, if we were to be able to see it, it'd be here. Oh, like this? Maybe lower. I don't know, because if you were to... This would be close to your body. Even if you were to do like this, this would be close to your body. Basically, this hand has to be lower. Mine is like less exaggerated here. I'm gonna have to get a 3D model for this because it's like such an exaggerated pose that I'm like, I don't know how far I can go and what looks weird, what doesn't look weird. It's the cold. So cold outside, it's so dark. I'm gonna have to search that up. Not sure how it looks like in a drink. Figure out his outfit at least. Excuse me. Yes. Now, what outfit to give him? He doesn't have any kind of like apron style outfit. Search it up, like Aang outfits. Is there any point? Ow. Or something. One-armed apron? It would be cool to have most of his arm showing, because then you could see his arrow here. I think it's along the back of the arm though. Man, this was probably annoying whenever he was like sleeveless on one side. They have to draw his arrow every time. Not like bad, like it's annoying for an animator, probably like a lot of work. But then they are designed to be animated, so. He's essentially wearing a jumpsuit in the show. Most I can think is like, yeah, give him a collar, because he always has a collar. Like his main outfit has a collar. Would like to make him a short sleeve. Maybe we give him the same apron that Zuko's wearing. But this one, he's wearing a collar here. That. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out their arms now. It's like, what the heck? Oh wait, hold on. I also wanted to... At this point, it looks like I'm gonna have to do line art again anyway, so let me... Just do the same layer. But then these ones, I feel like majority of the work is the line art. Because I'm not painting these. That's too much. I'm gonna put them together though. Now they're all in their own respective folders, their own nations. Oh, I forgot to do the one cut, right? But that one I feel like I don't have to use a 3D model for. You wanna see all of them together now? Maybe I change the canvas size because they're kind of getting chaotic. Maybe I should do it in order. So Zuko's number 1, he heats up the tea. Katara's number 2. He's here. And then we've got Toph is number 4, because she's the last one with the straw and the finished drink. And Aang is shaking the drink. There he is. I feel like I've put it in a really weird order. There we go. Ow. I think that's cute. So let me... Ow. Everything is breaking right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me put them together. And then we also had this one here that I have not touched on. But this one is like more simple. But we do have a Momo. You know, there's that. But this one we'll do later because I don't think we have to do like crazy anatomy fixes. These guys, we do have to do some anatomy fixes. So I'm going to go ahead and find a 3D. Well, first of all, I'm going to save because you were here yesterday. Oh my god. You know, it's a whole thing if I don't save. Oh my god. Okay. I hope the vision is visioning. I don't know if that thermometer is gonna stay. I want to add some other effect for him, and I don't know what I'm going to add yet. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go ahead and add a 3D model now. Read a book. Do you think there is a model for like drinking tea? Because then their hand is already in the right position. Drinking coffee. See? Well, coffee is not the right hand position for sure. Is it? No, because it's with the like coffee cup. Holding stick. A stick? A phone call? Phone is like this. Stick is like this. So maybe a stick. They're holding a stick. Great. Okay, we're doing Zuko's arms first. We're making sure his other arm makes sense. Okay, that didn't help me at all. Bro, come on. Wasn't it so simple? I just had to make it vertical? Like, what? That's not how this works? Is that not how this works? Ugh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. No, we're not. Never mind. Sorry. You can do it, Zuko. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna go search up a reference. I hate this so much. Holding cup? With foot? What? Hey, I don't know what the heck that's about. That's ah, so close. I hate when I find a reference that's like so close. But not quite. Am I gonna have to resort to 3D modeling? I don't want to. I really don't want to. It's arguably more work than just trying to figure out the sketch at this point. Taking a photo is way easier. However, if you haven't noticed, I am on stream, so I can't take a photo of myself. They have to be approximately together. All right, finally. So If I'm holding a cup, my hands do kind of overlap each other. This? They don't have a pose of like clasping hands. Cool. Well, we mainly need the left hand. I saw a video and it was like how it feels to be tracing a 3D model, and it's like, oh, it's not how I feel. I feel very frustrated a lot of the time. I'm like, dang, this is irritating. There you are, Zuko. Okay. Truthfully, it's mostly just his hands and his body, so let's see. His shoulder should have been here. This part is pretty much correct. But his other shoulder is not visible. His arm is visible here. Actually, slightly higher. Holding a cup. If I'm holding with two hands, my thumb goes forward. If I'm holding with one hand, my thumb goes the other way. Oh, actually, I think I modeled it wrong. It should be like this. Alright. Zuko, I'm out of the fray. Here you go. Matching bodies. Gonna draw his clothes, but properly this time. Gonna be kind of annoying for me because it takes patience, but that way, when I color, I don't have to do as much work. I wonder if there's a way I can blend it even more, where his outfit is still modern, but still fired. But I'ma just give him a t-shirt. Do you think he's gonna tie in the front or the back? Is he tying in the front or the back? I just realized. Looks like he ties it in the front. But we can make him different. Will be the modern touch, and then the apron can the callback. Okie dokie. Give me a second. But that's him with clothes. Woohoo! And his arms are mostly correct. I can tell I'm gonna move it around again because I feel like this part of his body is a little bit weird. Because his head and his neck don't connect properly. See if we can move it a little bit. Tall enough to be a teacup? I mean, for bubble tea? Okay. That's Zuko. For Katara now. She was the one where I really couldn't figure out her arms. Well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. The woman! Not that it's a big difference. What is this? That looked like it could be holding a cup. This hand doesn't need to look like it's holding a cup. Holding a cup. Holding a cup. Wouldn't this intersect with her body, though? Yeah, kind of a problem. Too close to the body. Out here? What the heck? If I pull her arm like this, her wrist changes. We dancing? Ooh. Let's see how accurate my hand drawing is. So my hand drawing wasn't that bad, actually. At least the hand. The arm position is completely off, but... See. Does that make sense? Bending has a lot of freedom. I can, like, twist it. So it doesn't have to be directly in the right place. Zuko, so... Tara has her own layer here. Shoulder. So I expected it to be like we're looking at it like straight on, but actually it is more like this than like this. I don't know how to explain that in this camera, but hold on a second. I preferred it like this because there's a gap in between the arm here. Wait, can you draw on the 3D model? I just realized, can you do that? I can. Hi. He has a tattoo now. This part here. So I thought there should be shoulder in Zuko's, but it was actually the shoulder should be in Katara's. Whoops. Too high. I think the issue with this one here a little bit is change the cup angle. So now it's like this. I think I maybe made it too. Did I merge it with the opacity down or something? What the heck? Ah, there we go. To draw her clothes properly now. Ta-da! Okay, find your clothes. Did I draw on the same layer? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Going to this. Okay. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. You know, in Japanese culture, you have to wear this the correct way. Otherwise, it means you're dead. More you know. I wonder if they followed that for Avatar. They probably did. Probably a thing in Chinese culture as well. Didn't figure out the sleeve type. Can I give her like flounce sleeves? Does that feel like overkill? I already made her apron frilly. Oh my god, what? Did I lose the layer? The heck? What does Korra wear? The second season? I mean, second series. So she wears sleeveless. But then the collar is completely different. They would like intersect here. Case. Trying to see if there's a seam here. That's what I'm looking. Doesn't look like it. also feel like these frills match Katara the best because it's flowy like water. I'm gonna add the effects in afterwards. So this do I need to draw more of a braid? I don't know. Would have been cool to like have this element, but I will draw that in later. Too lazy for that right now. So we've got Zuko Katara. Then I'm going to work on Aang next because his pose was the weirdest. Okay. Ooh. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm in the void. Here we go. There's Aang. Ha! Alright. I'm awake now. I'm awake. Ish. Let's go. This is the one where I'm like, bro, I need the 3D model. Also, I want to know, will this tattoo on her hip stay if I rotate her now? Dude. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. What? He's doing salsa. What the heck? Man, every day I learn something new about Clip Studio. What the heck is that? Okay, but I'm going to turn her back into... Whoop! Oh, the tattoo's gone. So sad. I don't know if there's a way I can make him look younger, really. I'm sure there is. I just don't know. Save. Yes, I will. I'll save. I did save. I've been saving. Enough trauma for one day. For one lifetime, really. My mod still hasn't watched Avatar. Isn't that crazy? He's missing out on gems like this. How can you survive without that? Alright. Let's make his pose, because this is like a ridiculous pose. Let me try and figure it out. Oh my god. That's... Wait, did you know that, like, medically they do this to people if they need them to, like, regenerate skin? They'll, like, fuse it with another body part. So, technically, not anatomically incorrect. Okay, this one... He's pulling a... Dead. Okay, I'm just gonna make this like really chaotic for a little bit because I need to figure this out for real. I'm not about to do this for like a century. Rotate. Good. He's doing bicep curls. His hand I'm not so worried about, actually. I think I can figure it out. I can just, like, do it in the screen. Everything else... Not sure about that. Continue your bicep curls, bro. Put them over there. How do I get you to... Oh, there you are. He's got to do that rowing exercise. I don't know what it's called. The one where you, like, the tricep one? That one hurts. Alright, come back. What? He still looks like he's dancing salsa. Okay. Key thing here. His shoulder is like raised. How do I do this? There we go. There we go. Raise the shoulder. His body is like turned this way a little bit. Neck, rotate. Bro, you're going the wrong way. I sure hope people get this reference, because if they don't get this reference, I'm gonna be so sad. I'll be so sad, because it took so much effort to draw it. For whatever reason, this 3D model has like the craziest lighting right now. It's like really intense. Oh. Did we do it? Now this hand. Nope, the torso. The torso. Whoa! Severe headbanging. I don't know how people do that at rock concerts. I feel like my brain is getting shaken in there. And I like this bubble tea. I sure make a lot of art of bubble tea for someone who doesn't drink bubble tea that often. Growing up I did though. A lot. Okay, I need to fix this lighting because I can't understand anything that's going on. Where's the lighting? Light source. Whoa. 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 Can't read what's happening really well. Alright, we're gonna have to exaggerate like heck. But for the most part, sorry, Aang, you gotta skedaddle. Why are there shadows? Nah, I don't need it. Okay. Beautiful. You don't need all the weird assets right now. Ooh. Forgive my hair for looking absolutely wackadoodle today. I was doing a lot of other things that had nothing to do with stream, and then I realized, oh, I gotta get ready for stream, and I just ran. You're just getting realism today. You're getting realistic. Do you think artists put on makeup to work at their desk like a gremlin? No, we don't. Well, then I think he could be even more curved. I feel like he's not curved at all, actually. What? I don't know, I'm sure there's some of us who do it, right? Who get all dressed up and whatever. My skin can't take it, so off stream, I look like I've just got out of bed, but it's like 5 p.m. Which it still could be the case, but usually no, I just look like this. I want the art to be pretty, you know? That's the main focus. Actually, this arm wasn't that bad. I think I just need to angle it. Angle. Oh. This hand also wasn't the worst. I send these to my brother later. I feel like we watched the Avatar together. I don't remember. I also have an Avatar poster on my wall. So like I was reminded to watch it. I was like, wait, I love that show. Why don't I draw it ever? I only draw Zuko. Do you want to see? I drew Zuko multiple times. But the most recent one that I have is 2024. Dude, the years blend together. But this was my take on him. Where is it? Oh my god. It just opened. Can I just like put it in here? Yeah, that was my take on Zuko 2 years ago. You wanna see more? I have more. The whole compilation. Have any of you watched Dungeon Meshi? Ooh. Shiny, shiny. My art used to be a lot messier because I had less time, you know? Surely you know this character. You'll know this character. Sailor Moon? Of course. Oh, technically, if anybody plays Genshin, I also play Drew Heizo. He was my main. He was my guy. And both of these are repaints, so I drew them before and then I drew them again. Woo! I kind of liked my style in 2024, but it's a little bit too messy. But also I liked the messiness. It was kind of cool. Yeah. But this Zuko will have a different take again. Yeah. This was also a repaint. This one wasn't. Do you like my bad Japanese writing though? Pretty bad. Yeah. Alright, back to it. I'm just gonna combine these, I think. Whenever I don't get to color on stream, I feel like I haven't done anything, you know? But in actuality, designing 4 new stickers, no concept, no idea what we're gonna do, and then like figuring out the line art is a lot, I think. Please somebody give me credit. Cause hard to do it yourself. You're like, nah, I didn't do anything. Watch back the stream, you're like, oh, maybe I did a little bit actually. No, I didn't do as bad as I thought. The arms weren't that bad. Surprisingly. So I wanted to do his pose, but I didn't want to like go so far that it was like too comedic, where somebody who wanted to like get the set and then one of them is like pretty and the other ones aren't. Like, this part might, this is just me making it up for real. Because he always does it like in this really weird pose. I don't know how to draw his like legs because he's always squatting. Where is his stomach? This is pecs. This is ribs. This is upper ab. Middle ab. The stomach? 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 Where are you bending, bro? Dog, I don't know. Where are you bending? Bending? bending. He's bending everywhere. He's Avatar. Okay. I'll see myself out. That was crazy. It is so weird to see adult Aang though. Like all of them pretty much look, you know, they're recognizable, and then Aang, he has a beard, so it's like you had no hair and now you have hair. It's not hair on your head, it's like face hair. Very different. Apparently these are supposed to be isosceles triangles. Or so I had seen on his design concept art info. How do I make him look a little bit older? Because I want to make him look like... maybe 16? Alright. The void, we're Same thing with this. I'm not gonna draw all this detail because I think that it's something I have to paint in or something. I have to experiment. Or like do some effects, but also have to balance whether it's clear or not. Outfit. I just remembered, maybe from this time era, Nintendogs. And I love that game. And now I have my own dogs. But I equally get frustrated when my dogs don't listen to me the same way the DS didn't interpret when I was like talking. I'd say sit and then they go down and I'd be like, stop. You know this, come on, we figured this out in training. It's supposed to be the back of his hand that has it. Oh, actually. No, I think this is the back. Using. Ooh, bonjour! Ça va? You're lucky. I was late today, so I'm streaming a little longer. Ooh. Where did the lines go? Bro, I'm so scared right now. I don't know where we are. Ish, there we go. Yay! We love to hear it. Have you watched Avatar? Not everyone has watched it. It's okay though. That's okay. It's on Netflix, so I know that they have it in multiple languages. If you haven't, I recommend. It's an old one though, it's pretty old. I searched it up and apparently it came out in 2005 and I'm like, wow. Wow, that's a long time ago. But I mean, they're making a live action now, so that means it's still very relevant, still good. It's a great show. I don't know how it happened that I cut his back off, but alright, sure. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, never mind, wrong layer. Whee! Wait, you have watched the show? Was it named something different? Is that why? I went to an event and the artist across from me was selling this avatar print, and then I was thinking, dang, I should really watch it again. And then I watched it again and thought, man, I should really make some fan art of it. I love this show, what the heck? Whoop. Definitely, what happened? I just broke the whole thing. It's definitely like one of my favorite animated shows. Oh my god, what happened, bro? What the heck? I put this auto action thing here actually, and I never use it. Like, it's supposed to make everything faster. I never use it though, so it's like, is it? What's the point actually? Yeah. There we go. Okay, woof. All right, let's see how much I did so far. We have Toph. Yay! I'm so glad. I think it's like everybody can enjoy that kind of show. Like adults can enjoy it, obviously. Kids can enjoy it. Obviously, I watched it when I was younger. So good. How do I reset this guy? Hey, bro. Oh, bro. What the heck? I wonder what other animated shows I really like. I mean, Arcane, right? I think all artists are like, Arcane? Okay. It shows, huh? I'm trying to think of like anime too, and I'm like, for some reason, can't think of a single anime. What's going on? Oh. How do I reset you, bro? I'm just trying to... Mobile phone call. Use Is there an eating one? Eat a meal. That's okay. That's so fair. That's literally me. Wake up and then I'm like, no, I'm not actually awake. Until I'm vertical, I'm not actually awake. If I'm like lying on bed, I'm not. I ain't. Carry a bucket. Walk with a notebook. Read a book. Hold. Okay, thank you. Write with a marker. Pick push pins. But there isn't one for like holding a drink? Huh? Isn't that like one of the most common poses to be holding a drink? Am I crazy? Am I the problem? I'm pretty sure that's a really common pose. Grab a can. What did I say? What did I just say? Alright, I'm gonna have to... Wow, this pose is crazy, actually. I don't know what happened. Hey! Wiggle, wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! You could make a compilation of all the weird things I say about these 3D models. Because I don't know what else to say, I mean... Can I just reset you? I can't reset? There's a button to reset, right? What the heck is this? Center? There it is! I found it. Alright. So we're doing Toph, which is... Not that one. That one. But then I cleaned it, so she should be here. How did you guys get... I know y'all are together and all that, but... One of you has to be the one. You. Right, now we make it the pose match. Matchy, matchy, matchy. Matchy, matchy, like the bubble tea shop. Man, I could go for some creme brulee. Why is he looking at me like that? Do you see this? Bro won't stop. What's going on with his feet? What's happening? Stop! This is terrifying. Wah! All right. Jump, 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 jump. That's some crazy squats, bro. All right, anyway. I suppose I have to rotate this way then. What the heck? Okay, bro. Could you just select? I suppose I could have used a women's model. Now I can assign this hand pose, but I don't remember what it was. Ah, here. Hand. Okay. This, and then this hand. I don't know what pose that is. Relaxed, hold a pen. Kind of? But is it that like holding a pen for like writing? This is a little different. So maybe it's more like that's weird. I don't know who holds a straw like that. That's a little bit. I'm about to. Maybe actually, if it's a bubble tea straw, maybe you would actually. I think the only difference is maybe you would put your thumb like this. Heck yeah, let's go. And then maybe I'll change this. I think the proportions make more sense this way. I don't know. I don't know where to put this. There's so many layers now. I don't know which one to put where. All right, let's see how well I did. Head has to be a little bit higher, right? this hand is too big. It has to come forward. Now this hand was pretty far off. Also, this thumb is I think we're not going to see this thumb. Why it looks extra weird. Actually, I think the hand angle is weird too. Be more like... I love how I didn't think about which layer it was. I just started turning them on and off. I'm like, I don't want to look for it, man. Underestimate my will to not redraw something sometimes. All right. But then if it's a bubble tea straw, then the bottom has to be hid. I think it would be a really cute concept if the straw was bamboo too. There she is. Right. But none of these layers are on, so why? I see. You are the one that I'm trying to... These are so confusing. What is happening? Hold on. I'm going to put them all together because I can't read what's going on. So here was where we started with Zuko. Turn it on so you can see what I'm doing. You're Katara, so you move over here. This was my first attempt. This is low-key acting like a recap of what just happened. These are all the sketches. But it looks like I have duplicate of it. That's why I'm like so confused. Yeah, all of these are duplicates. What the heck? What the heck? These are all the cleaned ones. However, for some reason, Toph is stuck with Katara, which is really weird. At some point, I put two together, and I don't know why. Alright. Suppose I don't need... I need your head to move. This... This looks too much like there's no clothes under here, like Chun-Li's outfit. But I would imagine she's wearing pants. I'm just gonna merge these, because what the heck is happening? There we go. Goodness gracious. Alright, goodness. Took me a second. We got there. Whew. Let me save. There's not much more I can push because the stream has already gone for 4 hours. I was thinking of maybe doing the line art for Momo's little Momo over here. This is relatively simple. All right. Let me get my Momo reference. Do I still have my Momo reference? I don't have my Momo. I can't believe this. The audacity. I lost Momo. How did we lose Momo? He's so cute, Momo. Right, so this is like kind of the pose we're referencing. Tiny? He's tiny? First things first, let me make the boba cup. Should be symmetrical, I guess, right? So, I grab the ruler, symmetrical ruler. I need to look at a bubble tea product. I think I've lost my reference or so. Do you know why they have these lines like this? It's actually for measuring purposes. I lost you. Why they have these lines like this? That's me, yeah. Thank you. From an ex-barista, that's how I know it. Alright, that's our boba. we just gotta draw Momo. Momo's not symmetrical. I wanted to make it look like he's like holding onto it. But I don't know what his hand looks like when it's extended because he has like little bat wingy things. Bat wingy arms. It might just be a matter of like moving closer. The heck. I know he looks kind of creepy right now, but he has no like sparkle in his eye yet. Okay. Like he's a sly little guy, like he's always stealing food or doing something nonsensical. Oh, so it's not that extreme when he puts his arm up. Hold on. This. I don't know if I can find a image of him reaching for you. I just saw a thing that says, reminder, Momo has his eyes in the front of his head, which means he's a predator. I mean, he eats bugs, so he's well, he eats bugs and fruits. Oh, I found a photo of him. But maybe not as far as I need it. Maybe we just have him hugging it. I think that works better. It's got like little fingies, but they're like rounded. I'm gonna draw his hand like it's a little hand, but like a little bit different. I don't know how many fingers does he have? He has 4 fingers. We figured it out. Look, he doesn't look as creepy now. I give him a little sparkle. He was creeping me out too. he cute now? Somebody told me he's cute. I need to know. And his little elbows are furry. Furry. This has to be a line. Later. Make his tail go like this instead. I'm not gonna draw the inside of the bubble tea because that's probably gonna end up being colored and painted different. I don't know. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna draw the little logo, and it's supposed to be APA. Why did I say it like that? APA? That's not it. Let me save, because we just did all that work for Momo. Bye. Hey, it's circling. Can you see it? Maybe we don't need this. I think it's overkill. I'm gonna pick up a photo of Appa again because apparently I've lost them. And then I'm going to draw a kawaii version of it, and it's gonna be like a stamp, so it's not gonna be like fully in color. Finding artworks of it, but I have a figurine. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go off of this one. I guess the white is gonna be filled in find the white areas. And then wherever it's dark, actually, I'm not sure. How do we make a logo like this? I feel like I could make it thicker and more uniform. I don't know why I did it this way. Could have just this one. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe we'll like color it differently or do a gradient. I don't know. But for now, that's Momo and the Appa bubble tea. I think it's cute. Kawaii. Alright, let's go over what I did today. Oh, hold on. Let me... Wait, no. Why are we undoing when I'm trying to... Okay. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, great. We're ending. So I did two different sets of sketches. We have this one. I decided not to go with it. We actually went with this one where they're all making a drink, working together. This one here is Katara. She's making the ice for the drink. We've got Aang, who's shaking up the drink. Zuko, who's warming up the tea before it actually gets made. This is kind of not in order. And then we have who? It's not here. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Question mark? There she is. I was gonna be like, did I lose it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we have Toph, who is questioning how to put the bubble tea straw in the bubble tea cup. Woo! Thank you so much for watching. Sorry, the music is done. I will be streaming again on Monday, so this is it for... It's Friday already. Isn't that crazy? I started the stream on Thursday. It's Friday. Crazy. I'm gonna continue making these stickers. I don't know if I'm gonna continue them next stream, but definitely will probably finish them on stream. Definitely, maybe. Thank you so much for watching. I am gonna go eat before I continue drawing. If you are also an artist, make sure you go ahead and stretch, drink some water, and take it easy. Bye bye!